Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack game like whoa, not a pro, but blow, but blow. Sarcasm.
Ah, so it is. Thank you. I thought I'd unmuted myself. I'll start again. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We've ticked off one of our 3 medical tests over the next week and a half, so Vision 2 is going down for maintenance at, what, about 4 hours. Do some Dust Devil farming till then. Right now we're just having a Red Bull because so low on everything else. We're just exhausted right now. Been a very, very tiring 3 months. Not much we can do about that. Quicker they solve the rest of my medical issues, the better, I swear. We have started to make a move towards talking to someone to get some money for possible. Now, whether we can get money or not get money for an RTX 50 card, that could be happening in the next few weeks, maybe. We'll see. The scoured bundle. Up with a scoured bundle and an militia desert fight. Interesting. Scoured bundle. Huh. I think out of all the current bundles, I'd still take the Ubis.
Safe area entered.
All right. Let's take a look at that bundle anyway, shall we? New protein custom. Honestly, and be honest, not, not, nah, not interested. Definitely not interested. That's all right. How are they doing on the challenge? Almost got the boots unlocked. Had time to be on at all till now. Oh, ran out of music. Song. There. Radio. Open cache. Wish. Yeah, figured. Yeah, we'd have that emote. There's not much stuff from the apparel cache. An apparel cache I'm going to want actually. Ah, that's the other thing. We actually need to knock off those remaining projects. Just the NGN one actually. I'll get 2 activities in. Yes. Alrighty. Nearest exit. And hope you're doing well today, Devo. Back, behave. Hard enough without any back pain issues today, thank you. All right. Speaking of, Mechanical Animal is almost done. Beautiful. Take that. Dust Devils didn't ambush me immediately. Okay, I take that back. Welcome in, boys. Where are you? You and you're freaking blind. Pray to God. Ah, frick, we got a tank. Had to have a tank. Rope. Apart from the GFR, Hall and Black Lung, tanks are worst, I reckon. Tank is the worst. We really should be doing this on lower difficulty. Really, really should.
I'll make you fucking sorry!
Even I know we should be going on lower difficulty level than this, but so be it. He eventually does go down, just takes forever to get him down. Priority, I think, is getting that project done, however. Miss that. Apparently, yes. So easy to convince to jump back down, dude. Die. Thank you. Away, mini tank. You. Where's your stash? go here. Maybe.
Captain,
I heard. Any news on the scale?
there's nothing left. A handful of survivors made it out and are with the medics right now.
Jesus. Any patrols in the area?
Turner and her squad are ready, but won't move until they have backup. 2 more squads are on their way as we speak.
And Faye?
She's gone. Her sister wasn't among the survivors.
Tell Turner to keep an eye out. If Faye reaches the site, she'll need all the support she can get.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we've got one more activity in Two Bridge. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter what we do next 3 to 4 hours in Div 2 for maintenance hits. What we'll play while they're in maintenance again. Not sure. See. We'll think about and I am absolutely aware we've got Dust Devil on out. Now, priority. These guys are.
Hostile contacts.
And we've lost a hostage. Am I not surprised with Dust Devils? So that didn't actually help.
Can't hit anything from here. Moving. Running on empty. Moving back. Now that's stress relief.
I doing a saving an execution is one of the activities. It's probably not the smartest thing to do. Oh, sure. Single player? Hell no.
Hostile control point identified.
Hell no. Absolutely hell no. Out there's then a hostage is still even alive, is he? Okay.
I'm out! We fucking lost one! I got a shot! Get out the open!
Take it. Not great, but we'll take it. Never going to save 2 hostages in that regard.
There's a place where I can keep you safe, turning back the hands of time.
we've got? Mechanical animals finally done. Beautiful. That can go to the bank. It,
Let's play a game where we don't know our names. Take
mark the baker's dozen so we don't accidentally sell it.
and we could do it all
All I need up actually.
deeper into you. Hold
What brand name? What
everything that you
brand names don't have?
going back to
What brands don't have named versions? Araldi Holdings 2. Alps has 1. China has 2. Plus Harding has 1. I reckon if I was trying to keep a set for everything, I'd run out of space. I reckon I'd run out of space. That's okay. We can farm up pieces that we need down the track. Not exactly a priority. Not exactly a priority. Anything there? No green arrows. Okay. Mark cover. Oh, we only got one smart cover left. Take it. Take it, we'll take it. Alright. What we got? Safety distance on bakers. I reckon I can be pretty got a cherish storage already. Alright. Storage time. Not meant to do that. Gloves. Backpack. Gloves.
When we're together,
very. Got nothing. Got nothing. Radio. All right. Really matter which way we go, does it? Not really. No matter which zone we hit. Just New York will stop, isn't it? Ultimately. New York will stop. What have we switched trigger? Oh, we've got our projects, collaborate projects done. Oh. Ow! For me. We got a pull up, or am I imagination? I think if Paul was up, I'd know. I'm pretty sure I'd know if Paul was up. Actually worried about taking activities now.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Ah, Scour. Yowzers. Same with your own Dust Devil group. Huh? Oh, Ain't you lovely, buddy?
Agent incapacitated.
Shield's just not staying up long enough. Ultimately. Oh, you really are a monumental asshat, dude.
System disrupted.
Worse than a rogue agent, actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Surely it's worse than a rogue agent.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Yeah, that did not go according to plan.
Feels like genocide. That I lost a friend. How can I pretend? How can I pretend? Still the loose end. Still my love, don't understand. 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 Loose end on my heartstring, baby. You're that loose end on my heartstring, baby. Keep me on my toes and let me know that you don't need no one now. Keep me on my toes, let me know that you don't need no one now. Shackly, the sound, feed the bro. Shackly, the sound, feed the bros, and I build my well. You were the one to pull it and keep going, pull it and make bone, steady and they go. You were the one to pull it and keep going, pull it and make bone, steady and they go. You were the one to pull it. You were the one to pull it.
Time to go back to where the corpse was. Where we died. Found some loot. Still should have some loot there that we pick up while we're fighting the Scourer. Potentially.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm falling back.
Deploying UAV.
I just don't think I've got the quite got the survivability or the firepower to take the Scourer on just yet.
Hostile broadcast.
Not effectively. Normal or hard? Sure. Challenging? Hell no. But okay. Gonna stick on challenging. For the time being. It's almost might be the dust tank that's behind her.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Not 100% sure though. Get his shield, get the tank's shield down. He's not that big of an issue. Still worse than the throwers, the leaders, etc. Not worse than Paul, Lung, or Scarrow. Scarrow is just. Scarrow's just a nightmare. But again, they're not exactly running the perfect build.
Broadcast detected.
Well, I might have kind of close to the perfect armor, but coming down to the perfect weapon is more accurate. Not to mention we're still what 250 shade level off what most people would already have are running this. It's whether I see very few people with shade level that are my level or below. Most people got way over 1,000. Way over it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You know what? That's okay. This is something that I play a hell of a lot of. And we have played this in spurts. Play this for a bit, then we don't play it for months.
System reactivated.
Get bored.
System disrupted. System restored. Hostile broadcast detected.
dogs move way too quick times. Well. Finished him. Have now. There's a drone dude over there. Yep. You dead, sunshine. You. Caused me too much grief. Alrighty, done. Don't jump over there.
We can keep you safe and well fed. Together,
Done.
we can save the city.
Might as well do the propaganda and clear it out.
Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Not exactly going to be focusing on it. Focusing on activities, and you're not going to really be focusing on activities, if I'm going to be honest.
Access key detected.
This is Conley.
Authorize.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And where are you? You hiding, peasant? There's one of you. There's the other one. Done. Right. Reset that.
I'll nail him from the side. Perfect right there.
Well, let's not reset that propaganda just yet. Dusty is
I'll make you my goddamn I got you! Reloading! Think they're trying to...
I think we need to change the chest piece out and give us more. Not chest piece, gloves out. Give ourselves more defense.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners,
And to be honest,
and ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
I hope this hurts! Take him out already!
I think I really want a bit more. I can sacrifice the offense, even though it will take me a little bit longer to kill stuff. But we might really want to go back that little bit more. caught by a vice principal for saying asswipe in high school. Damn, did I get into trouble for that. I don't know because someone goaded me to say it on high school camp. They goaded me to say it while the vice principal was standing right behind me. Like, and I had no idea. I had no idea. It was kind of amusing. Amusing in hindsight, not amusing at that point in time. The person I was sitting down with on the bunk did laugh their ass off after the vice principal left. Go back and let's do some kind of work out. blue core. You had a second cherish. I don't think we want to use the chest direct. Honest. No, we don't want to use the mask, so it's holster. Gloves on pads. Are going to want foundry gloves. And go into that. No idea. Gloves. Haven't got a foundry. Have a foundry gloves. Good. Blue core though. Might still look at the backpack and the chest. Okay, so is it like adrenaline rush or Vanguard? Not on the backpack. Perfect Vanguard. All right, what have we got? Brazos. Archibald. Go into Picaros.
Are gonna have to pay the price when you do. Cool your jets, people. Got some music coming up.
Now, whether that's the best way to go, who knows? See. No, we don't need that. Realized. That. Don't need that. might just change our weapon.
Then you're in luck. Here's some music headed your way.
Punch you out. Right. All right.
Enjoy the music.
Nope. Got there. Deconstruct all that junk.
Notice how quickly Mother Nature is taking back her own? Look at Confucius Plaza. That is, if you can find it in all that green. Now, I'm telling you, in 100 years, we'll all be gone and so will most will be built. Nature was given to us. We don't care about it. And as loud as that are, the idea that we built a few things permanent. All right.
Have works in fact a protection from maybe. I hope not. Hope not. On. I won't be on the mask anyway, so it doesn't matter because we haven't changed the mask out for him. There we go. There's our mod. There's our mod. Right. Put that away. Put that away. Put this trigger away for the time being. Won't bother leveling that up at the. And ultimately, we won't bother leveling exotics at the moment. Not while we're running this event. So. Right. Now. Might as well donate some keys while we're at it. $3.8 mil. Bad. Won't get to 5 mil by maintenance though. I mean they might, but doubt it. Doubt it. Oh crap. Did you run into the bosses right off the bat? What the frick? Seriously?
Hostile artillery torque detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of function.
Definitely still don't have viability I thought we'd have. Not quite there yet. should have kept the trigger out, actually. Put that away now, haven't we?
Do I have to do everything around here? Attack!
Hostiles are mobilizing in multiple districts. Looks like we kicked the hornet's nest.
You like that?
I'm close to going down once. Well, we did go down once, but Reviver Hive got us back up. Not even sure how I survived that. I think
Hostile sniper turret detected.
all still up. Yeah.
This is how.
He was still up. Not anymore though.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Can't see him from here. See ya.
Hope that will work for us. Like, not very well.
I'm gonna shoot.
Hostile broadcast detected.
sunny day. Where did you go? I want the sunny days to shine a light on me. Can't let them go to waste. They feel so far away when all the sky is gray. I miss the sunny day.
I'm there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We'll go back to the settlement. Okay, we're gonna get rid of, I think.
Was a doctor on, get this, a soap opera. He really did play one on TV. And now people are trusting their lives to him? Damn. It makes my head hurt just to think about it. Cody Jess people got some music coming up for you now.
Okay, we'll go with the chameleon. All right, we can deconstruct.
Music headed your way next.
All right, got. Could probably do with a drink, actually. We'll be back. I love that trend at the moment. By the on Twitter, females claiming men date for sex, women date for love. They're not the same. I call bullshit. I've never dated for. I've dated anyone because I am genuinely interested in them. Not about sex. Never has been. Will be. We will be back on that note. Going to make ourselves a drink.
Words leave a bad taste in your mouth, don't they? They do in mine. Like I've been rinsing my mouth out with slime. Hey, who is this guy anyway? Yeah, he was the Speaker of the House. What do we really know about him? I heard rumors, strong rumors. He's got ties to Black Tusk. If so, does that make Black Tusk the government? Or is Ellis really a deep state actor, working for the powers that be to consolidate their authority in the wake of everything going to hell? One thing's for sure. I'm gonna have my eye on Ellis, which way he swerves. All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So let me get the music going for you.
Alrighty, we are back. Oops. Drink made. Hi there, Miro. Welcome in today. Hope you're doing well. All right. For our drink, we'll see whether change of gear around is more beneficial.
The good news is you won't have the last man battalion
Really need that. I don't really need that thousand
picked up by those black tusk assholes.
shade level. That's what I really feel like we need.
Time for some tunes coming up next on
Lacking that shade level at the. I refuse to drop below challenging the event. I want the keys. And not to mention, I'm going to miss a week and a half of this 3-week event anyway. So I know that. I know that. I just don't play enough. I should have been at way over 1,000 shade level years ago. I just get bored with the game regularly. Get bored with the game and don't play for months at a time, if not years at a time. And I'm not running optimal gear sets, optimal weapon sets, because right now I don't really care. Well, not 100% anyway. Granted, I could be playing multiplayer, but I don't. My experience with multiplayer, not necessarily with Division, but any game, I cop earfuls of abuse. And that's playing a lot of multiplayer games over the years. So I just don't deal with it. I just play this solo pretty much all the time. I don't have time for the bullshit. Or the elitism or the arrogance. And there are a lot of players out there who are elitist and arrogant, and they think their builds are the only builds. No. Definitely not. But it is what it is. Well, that's always nice. It's always nice when you've got someone, got a family member or whatever that you can play with. And that would absolutely make it enjoyable. I don't have no one I know in real life plays games these days, so, or no one locally that I know plays games these days. Therefore, on my gameplay, even if it's a multiplayer game like this, is solo play. Else, if it's not a multiplayer game, it's almost always single player. I just don't have, ultimately, I don't have time for the toxicity. And my opinion, toxicity in multiplayer games runs rampant. And I've got no time for it. Because it never used to exist. People, originally in multiplayer games, people could say, good job, GG, and move on. But I can't do that anymore. They can't be polite, they can't be nice, so not interested, basically.
I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor! Holy shit, no!
Oh, I'm not saying you can't have good times, but for everyone who constantly has good times and good groups, the thing is, someone's got to constantly get the bad group. And one of those people who constantly gets bad groups over, let me see, over 30 years of online gaming, one of those people is me. I constantly get the trash players. Not only the trash players, but the rude and abusive players. I said, I don't have time for that. I'm not saying everyone's like that. Far from it. Far from it. Not everyone's like that, but some people forget when they say, "Oh, constant good groups." They forget someone's got to get the bad group. There is not 100% good players, not 100% good players or 100% good groups in a multiplayer game. In a perfect world, there would be. In a perfect world, there would be. But there's no such thing as a perfect world. And that's the bottom line. Perfect world in gaming would be absolutely lovely. Utopia, absolutely lovely, but no such thing. You're going to get good groups, you're going to get bad groups. Some people will always attract the good groups, almost always. Some people will almost always attract the bad groups. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Rightly or wrongly. Rightly or wrongly. Doesn't mean you can't have a good time. I have a good time in Division 2. I do miss playing multiplayer in it. By all means, I miss that. I'm not sure I've ever played multiplayer in Division 2, if I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think I've ever tried it. Am I being unfair on player base? Possibly. But I've played almost every MMO ever created. I've played a variety of shooters. I've played a variety of other multiplayer games. And it's always comes down to the same thing. Always comes down to the same thing. Occasionally, did I get good groups in MMOs? Very, very rarely. I did occasionally. One in maybe 1,000. One in maybe 1,000 good groups would I have got in MMOs. Oh yeah, Don't get me wrong, I can be very positive. I'm I'm just I'm just speaking from I'm just speaking from experience. And my experience says I don't get good groups. I don't attract good groups. I attract bad groups. I attract groups that will just give me that will just abuse the crap out of me. So, like I said, I just don't play multiplayer.
Found my secret recipe! Can't see you from here! Here's my specialty!
It's just not worth it. And when I've actually got pretty poor health at times, I really don't need the crap. I don't need the negative energy, bad players, etc. Because, like I said, there's no reason to give a player who's trying to learn things, trying different tactics, a reason to give them crap. Help them, give them advice. But people don't do that. Most people don't do that. Most people will go and attack them. I said, 20 years ago, maybe 30 years ago, there was no abuse. Or if there was, it was very little. It was very little abuse. But there is a lot of, there's just too much abuse now. So, avoid it. I simply avoid it. But everyone's got their own approach and their own take on groups, gaming, multiplayer gaming. But to me, in my honest belief, anyone who defends toxic players, and and this might be a strange take to have, but someone's defending a toxic player and they're not toxic themselves, they're as bad as a toxic player. Because there's just no need for toxicity. And there never used to be toxicity. True, that's very true. You can control. You can choose. I don't disagree with you at all on that.
What do you want?
Are you? There you are. As I said, I can only talk. All I can talk is from experience. And from experience, I don't have time for it. But I don't think I'm toxic at all, but my views on gaming, my views on groups, my views on multiplayer games, people don't like to hear what I've said. People don't like to hear what I've said because they, for whatever reason, I don't. A lot of people don't see a problem with toxicity. Like, oh yeah, it's there. I mean, and something I discussed with my community on one of the other platforms before Marvel Rivals launched. I said Marvel Rivals. I said openly on stream, Marvel Rivals is going to be one of the most toxic games from a player base that's ever existed. And I said it was going to be more toxic than Valorant, Apex, Fortnite, Call of Duty, etc. I still have not played Marvel Rivals. But a week after Marvel Rivals launched, some of my community went and played Marvel Rivals. Like, I said to them, how's Marvel Rivals? And I'm like, I was like, was I right? And they're like, yeah, you were absolutely right. But the whole problem with toxicity is most people have got so used to the toxicity that they won't make a stand against it. Now, my stand against toxicity is very, potentially very quiet, because I won't go and play Call of Duty, Battlefront, Apex, Fortnite, Valorant, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, etc. I won't play any of them. And I played a lot of Overwatch in years gone. A lot of Overwatch. Why did you disconnect me?
Press space to start.
Really are having problems with their servers. Good thing they're going to maintenance tonight. Yeah, and that's kind of the whole thing. You can play nicely. I'm not saying you have to be all lovey-dovey nice, but you can be nice and polite and respectful in multiplayer or PvP games. You can be polite and respectful. No one needs to be toxic in a PvP game. Because I'll tell you now, 30 years ago, if it was a 10v10 game in some like original, let's say the original Star Wars Battlefront 1 or 2 or something like that, when the match was over, the only thing you saw in chat was good game or bad luck or whatever. That was it. There was no blaming, no abuse partway through the match. It was all polite, all respectful. But now, you're going to get cop so much toxicity during the middle of a PvP match, at the end of a PvP match, so on. Sad but true. So, it is what it is. So, do I even touch the PvP side of Division 2? I've touched the...
Safe area detected.
In the last few months, I have touched the PvE Dark Zone. Not the PvP Dark Zone, but the PvE Dark Zone. I found that difficult as hell. So I didn't even continue it. Oh, we don't want those ACRs. But again, people who have got no problem with the toxicity, and some of them are in my community, some people in my community have got no problem with it. Like, I keep telling them, you should have a problem with the toxicity. Like, I just ignore it. But if you can ignore it, and you've got a thicker skin, well done. But my argument is never have to put up with or accept the toxicity. But that's me. Also, I'm not saying you have to. Everyone has to be nice. No, definitely not. You can be a complete and utter a-hole if you want. By all means, be a complete and utter a-hole. But it's voice chat doesn't mean you have to express. You express and come across as being an a-hole. You can be an a-hole silently. That's perfect. But again, each to their own. But I'm an old school gamer. I've been gaming for well over 40 years. Well over 40 years. So I've seen the trends. I've seen how people's attitudes change. People's attitudes show that people accept toxicity as a thing and don't see it as an issue. Again, that's me. That's my stance, that's my take, and that's my opinion. But people don't necessarily have, I don't expect people to agree with me. By any means. Like I said, you can be polite and respectful and not be toxic. How is the community's donation looking? 3.8 mil. Bad, not bad. Absolutely. But it's finding those people, and when you've been burnt in multiplayer games as much as I have over the years, you just don't continue looking. You stop looking. And in a multiplayer game, you can get through most of the content solo. That's what you do. That's what you do. Rightly or wrongly. Again, I don't expect people to agree with me, and people don't have to agree with my opinions or takes. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But I just call it as I see it. Just call it as I say it. And that's my approach. I don't know any points I've got to spend. No. But to me, the biggest problem is finding that compatible or complementary group. And that is the biggest problem. That is what requires the most work. We've got about 2 hours before, mate. Just under. Gonna get 20 more keys. Pretty sure. Hopefully they can fix the server disconnect. It'd be lovely if that's what they are taking the game down for. Because they really do need to fix that. Don't want to be you either, buddy. I would never say I'm good at playing this or any other game. I've still got a lot to learn in this game. Even though I've probably been playing it on and off more years than some people. But I just don't play it consistently enough to have racked up the shade level. Show that I've been around a long time. True.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Are they? I'm doing more than double what I'm doing outside of farming keys. And really all I'm doing is getting my library finished with proficiencies. And because have to have everything maxed out, we're still making all our skills 10 out of 10 proficient. But there's some skills that I will never use. But I still want them proficient, so... But that's me. That's me. Rightly or wrongly, I've actually never used grenades. I find the throwing angle on them really difficult to judge. Oh, absolutely. I mean, can't really show you the library right this minute while we're in combat, but I've only got one skill I've not got up to 10 proficiency. And then after I've got that, then instead of just dismantling gear, I'll put all gear and firearms into their particular weapon type or gear type, and then slowly, eventually get some of them all maxed, because there is going to be some firearms I've tried that I don't like. Will I still get them up to 10 proficiency? Sure. Or eventually get to 1,000 shade level? Sure. Will I eventually start to pointing of the gear that's at proficiency 10? Will I eventually start optimizing? Absolutely. But right now, I don't have the mats to optimize gear. I don't have the materials to re-roll gear. Again, I don't have the mats to re-roll gear or optimize gear. That's very much on the back burner.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's very much on the back burner.
See you on the other side.
And I tend to try and be a variety streamer at anyway. X. I also know I should be running this on normal or hard and not challenging, but I'll be MIA from the game for about roughly a week and a half out of the 3 weeks. And I want as many keys as I can get. And the sheer amount of loot they're dropping is going to help with the proficiency level up. So win-win. But that's the library at the moment. They're still missing a lot of roles, except for anything masks and body armor. And we've got some gear max, but we're just finishing off the last smart cover. And then once we've got the last smart cover, then we'll start working on pushing brands up, gear sets up, weapons up, exotics up. It's a matter of what drops as to what gets pushed up. I've got a tank again. Hey Ubisoft, can you remove the tanks from the game for the Dust Devils, please? Thank you. Love that. Tanks suck.
You dead yet? Got you now, fucker! Get it going! Around them! This goddamn armor ain't fixing! Reloading! Yeah, I'll cover you! Take off!
Hostage health is critical.
I'll get him from the side!
The hostage is dead.
Sorry, hostage. Didn't even know I was close to you. Rip. Yeah, I mean, like I said, things like expertise, optimization, re-rolling gear requires crafting mats, which unfortunately I just don't have. I just don't have the mats for it, or any of that. But if I had, for example, the Catharsis fully optimized, fully re-rolled, perfect rolls on incoming repairs, armor regen, a max in this, or what we're doing, a max protection from elites, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Would be perfect if I had prototype gear. Again, there's a lot of holes in our build. There's a lot of holes in our build, and we accept that. And we know there's a lot of holes in the build. We're just slowly building our gear up bit by bit. Just slowly tweaking and changing our build as we go. Take a while. And we know it's going to take a while. Again, we don't play this game religiously like some people, like I know some people do. Not our go-to game per se. It's not our go-to game. Well, we're never going to be. I won't say we're never going to be fully optimized, but we probably will never be fully optimized. Mission 3 will probably drop before we're optimized. We're going to be honest. Rooms conked up? Nope. Good. But ultimately, regardless, whether it be this, whether it be a Borderlands game, whether it be another looter shooter, an action RPG, play games to have fun. Play games to have fun. If I'm not going to have fun playing a game, I'm not going to play it. Don't care about your control point, guys. I truly don't.
System curtailed. System back online. Hostile control point nearby.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And I'm not always in the best of frames of mind every stream, and I will openly admit that. But I try and be as entertaining as possible. And if I can be entertaining, then great. But what I will never ever claim on stream, I'm the best player at Division 2, or the best player at Borderlands, or the best player at Baldur's Gate 3, etc., or Diablo 4. I will never ever claim I'm the best player of any particular game, because I'm not. And even if I was, I still wouldn't admit to it. Because what is Someone can claim they're the best player of a particular game. What defines that person as the best player of that particular game depends on the viewer. If the viewer thinks you're crap, then you probably are. And if you think, say, you go and claim you're the best player of, let's say, Diablo 4, and you openly claim that, and then people poke holes at everything wrong with your build, clearly you're not going to be the best player ever. Clearly not. But everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. And honestly, I let viewers decide whether they think I'm good at a game or not. They think I'm good at a game? Great. If they think I'm shit, what? No harm, no foul. But to me, I think the dangerous thing to do is claim that you're really good at a game when you're possibly not. Leaves yourself open for a lot of criticism and a lot of abuse and everything else.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's kind of a no. It's just kind of a no. Plus, I let viewers decide whether I'm good at something or good at a game or not. Of course, it's black lung out because we've got bosses. Ow. Is that drones coming from? Don't need to die. Hound?
Hostile artillery turret detected.
We're going to die, aren't we? Yes, I'm going to die.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Rip Van Winkle.
Serious trauma detected.
There's Paul. There's Paul. Hello. Causing me too much grief, buddy. Gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't know where Paul was. Just because he's got that, he's always got about 10 decoys out. Trying to work out which direction he's coming from is such a pain in the ass to identify.
Access key detected.
Black lung might nuke me yet. Not really worried about whoever's behind us. sorry for your whatever message got deleted. I'm only looking at a Streamlabs multi-chat browser window, which incorporates the 3 platforms I use. You need to go down. Oh, I'm sure you didn't. I just don't have I just don't have the green platform spot in a perfect situation or perfectly set up, though, which I apologize for. But also the green platform's not one of my priority platforms. I'm trying to grow on 3 platforms at once at the moment. And just trying to build a presence, which is taking a while, but eventually we'll get there. And I did see that you said about the sniper being behind, and that you thought I was a great player like you, and I appreciate that. That's where you are. Sneaky, sneaky bugger. Wondering where you were hiding. Gotcha. Now. Oh, holy crap. Did I hit it? Somehow hit an... Oh, that would be why. I hit an elite territory control in amongst all that. That's great. Well done, me, I guess. Oh, they absolutely do. I think the biggest problem with the Paul sniper is that he has no nameplate. So you can never see how healthy he is. Nope. And when an enemy doesn't have a nameplate, it's so easy to miss them. So easy to miss them. And go away.
Got you now, motherfucker!
And dead. All right. Just hooked. Heard me that I'd walked into an enemy territory then. Certainly not an elite one. Be more surprised I survived all that. The survivors Black Lung, Paul, at least 2 waves of Dust Devils, and a bunch of elites. We'll take it. Not perfect, but we'll take it. We don't want to hit that CP.
Hostile control point identified.
Time 4:44. Hour 15. I'm gonna switch to is the no. Still don't know. All right.
Stacking the odds, huh? I love a risky bet.
Good for you. Now. Oh, hello. We want one. We want you. Don't know whether you'll drop it, give us anything good. We'll have you anyway. Devils appeared directly in front of us? Yes. More and more, it's the tank who's doing the blinding. The optimal way to take the tanks out, actually, and shoot their feet. Don't like it, but might be the optimal way after all this. I'm surprised how many keys the community's collected already, though. That's just insane. It's like almost 4 million keys in what? A couple of days? That is That's bonkers.
Shit, I lost him.
In the truck.
I fucking found you.
He's in the truck. He's stuck in spawned inside the truck. Well done. Well, we can't touch that propaganda, I don't think. Can we? I don't know. Not when we've got dust devils in. Where?
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Stop blinding me.
You waiting for an invitation? Shoot up! It will be over soon. You look like you're pissed as hell. Like those? Who made you play them? You like that? This fucking shit on my nerves. Take him out. Motherfucking shit, yo! Shit, no, stop! Know that fucker who's boss! Tidy ass, brother! You don't know.
Vital signs are good.
Not the brightest bulb, are you?
Are you? You are.
Oh no, 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 no! Step back, please!
Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have infrastructure and power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Send it to left your way!
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's
Oh, greater good my ass.
something new.
You greater good.
Access key detected.
This is Conley,
Um,
leader of the cleaners.
Progress
No other
halted.
group in this city is as
Manual over.
if you're a liar, hush woman.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Now that's stress relief.
Take a while to secure the area. Propaganda?
What are you airheads waiting for? Attack!
Alright, done. Done.
You bring your bastard friend? Hey, what?
Oh, please tell me the last guy. The last guy to secure the area is the guy in the truck. You truly can't blame Ubisoft for that. They can't control sometimes where an enemy spawns. It's just unfortunate. He's in the truck, and I don't think. Truck's not even. Can't even blow the truck up. Can't secure the area. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, I've got Dust Devils coming in. Hey, Dusties. Where be you at?
If you approach any of us with a weapon,
Oh, you got one of those. Awesome. We'll just blow that up on you. How do you like that? Kill me? Good luck when there's only one of you left. And done. We will continue on. We won't quit the game just before maintenance. Game decent 5-10 minutes more before maintenance. Don't want our stuff that we've got lost. Oh, that's what I threw. What we wanted to throw. Maybe not.
hostile broadcast detected.
That chest I just looted, yes, it is a event only thing. There are 20. They are all set positions, but there are 20 chest locations around New York. They reset after each day. My reset day time is in an hour's time. So if I let's say I remembered where that chest is, I could come back to it. The game wasn't going down for main, so I could come back to it and loot it again. But I haven't seen anything good come out of it. But do I know where all 20 chests are? No. But they do make a audible sound when you get close to them. So you will, if you hear like, sound like a droning sound. If you hear a droning sound, you know there's one nearby. As soon as you press whatever the key it is to open a chest for you, I don't know whether you're on PC or console. As soon as you press F, move away very, very quickly, because it will explode. It will explode before it opens, or as it opens. It's not going to kill you, but you probably don't want to take the damage either. Just get, oh, lady death. Oh, we've already got a lady death.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But I reckon there's going to be someone's probably done a YouTube video showing where all 20 are. Let's just plonk ourselves back at Haven. Let me see. YouTube. Be very surprised if someone hasn't done a video. Vision to beacon, box, loot, chests, and dust depth. I wonder that video. And they're called beacon interactable objects. They're specifically called beacons. Just saying whether anyone's done a video. Maybe. I'm not sure he's done a map though. It might not be a YouTube video. Maybe there's a... beacon interactive industrial eve. Okay. This might be a bit of a spoiler for you, so my apologies if you do not want it spoiled, but if you want to know where all the beacon chest locations are, this is where they all are. Someone has done a Reddit post for it. Oh, beacon. Oh, I can't take credit for finding them all because I didn't. Should have just gone through. Might take a minute or so. If we just zoom in, so what is it? There's 4 in 2 bridges. There's 5 in Financial District, 6 in Battery Park, and 5 in Civic Center. So there you go. That's where they all are. So again, you can loot all 20 caches once per day, and then you've got to wait for daily reset, and then you go and farm them again. But could I do that myself? Yes, I could, but I'm also lazy. I'm too lazy to go farming those locations. But I can't take credit for the map, but I knew someone was going to make a Reddit post at some stage, but that was 3 days ago that someone made that post. So, may be helpful to you, may not be helpful to you. I can't be sure one way or another. I said, I haven't seen anything good drop from the chests yet. But supposedly, beacon chests, and I don't know for sure, I think the beacon chests may or may not be able to drop. Beacon chests may be able to drop, and I'm not sure about the apparel, but they may be able to drop gear. Specific Dust Devil event gear. So, but don't take my word on that. I don't know what the beacons will actually drop. Whether it's specifically event apparel and event gear, or it's just anything from the loot table. But there are keys there. So again, whether you get anything good out of it, I couldn't tell you. You might get lucky. Let me see, do they drop only event apparel and firearm? Okay, according to Google AI, which I wouldn't always trust, but AI says the interactive storm dust beacons in Division 2 drop standard gear cache rewards matching the active event vendors pool, including regular weapons, armor pieces, and event progress items, rather than being restricted only to exclusive apparel. So they can give you standard gear and weapons. They contain loot drops matching the exact drop rate distribution of the event's gear cache, which they could drop stuff from. I guess they could drop stuff from the gear cache, whatever's in that. They can also provide event progression, interacting with and clearing the associated spawned enemies, bosses, help advance specific events, tasks, or commendations. So, the more beacons you loot, you won't decrease the cooldown timer of Dust Devils showing up, but you kind of get them to spawn a little bit quicker after you've looted each one. So there is that. But then they, like I said, they reset every 24 hours. So I guess take your pick. Problem is there's no event vendor, so I don't know what could show up there. And ultimately, I mean, I don't even know what they would. I said, I honestly don't know what can drop. Otherwise, I don't think I've seen anything good so far. But that's me. That's me. Yeah, I mean, all I've been putting, just because I know I've got limited time for the event, I've just been community minded and I've just been dropping all my keys, the community cache, rather than the gear cache. Should I be putting all my keys into the gear cache? Sure. But I'd rather help the community and help the community get their three rewards: the jacket, boots, the pants. But that's me personally. That's me personally. Some people are going to just not donate to the community at all. Some people will. I've chosen to donate all my keys to the community so far. I don't exactly loot that many of us for streaming session either, or play session. So if I see a beacon out in the open, I'll loot it. If I don't, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Not worried one way or another. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of medical issues at the moment. I've got multiple hospital appointments between now and pretty much within 2 weeks from now. So, which is pretty much why I may or may not get much more of the event done. We'll see. But after this weekend and Monday, we're playing the game all week. But after that week, starting the 3rd of August, it possibly won't be about for a week, which will be the last week of the event, which will be forgoing, unfortunately.
Don't even need no conversation.
Unfortunately, but it happens.
Girl, we connecting like a constellation. Two stars on the floor tonight. Stars on the floor tonight. It's automatic, I feel it too. It's like telepathic how I move with you. Can't no one touch us, girl, we too smooth. Yeah, but one time, I could tell it our stars align. Them boys ain't there, yeah, I keep it.
Oh, I want to sell that. Bones on that backbone.
Don't even need no conversation. The way we're moving is a situation. Girl, we connecting like a constellation.
All right, done.
Stars on the floor tonight.
Toxic. I've been bogged down. Nowhere to crawl now. I be looking for a good mood. I've been trying to shake a bad day. I've been running through the rat race. Head got a case of brown now. But you
All right, library. Any green? Yes.
hit my line when you running through the town now.
Running is at 6 out of 12.
The way you moving is a situation.
Oh well. Should get it to 7. We'll take it. A little bit closer to getting the library done.
I be floating to the feeling all lost. Take a risk, pay the cost, and I'm right back in this sauce. One thing, I'ma make sure that
And we're over halfway through on the precision
like me might sing you about
hardcover. Nice.
chief of the tribe is belief in my eye. When a doubt come in, then I believe
Hopefully have that.
tree in my pre, so I calm down. I be trying to keep it calm now, but the snakes on the prowl in my lawn now. I keep a stick move slick with a palm out. She want the glitz and the glam she deserves.
Lady Death can go away a bit. That can go, that can go, that can go, and that can go. Why did we? Yeah, not gonna worry.
Don't even need no conversation. The way we're
Worry. First backbone we picked up. Almost curious. I feel like I've not seen the backbone before. Oh, we had seen a backbone before. Sadly, I'd never use it. Sadly, I never use it, but it is what it is.
Don't even need no conversation.
It is what it is.
Girl, we connecting like a constellation. Two stars on the floor tonight. Stars on the floor.
All right.
It's automatic.
Got anything else?
It's like telepathy.
Up currency to put in. All right.
Can't no one touch us, girl, we too smooth. Yeah, but one time, I could tell it our stars align. Them boys ain't there, yeah, I
40 minutes. Gonna get too many more kills in time, I don't think. Might get one or two dust. Get one or two dust devil waves, maybe. I don't know how nice the game wants to play. We shall see, we shall see. I mean, in theory, I could go farming, go to every remaining 18 or 19 beacons I've not looted, but again, I'm too lazy to do that. I'm not going to lie. Too lazy to do that. Maybe more than one wave. Have you?
How did you get there? Fucking hell! I'll kill you!
Alrighty.
Guess I have to kill you.
My shooting audio might have partly died. Apologies if it has. Might just be my imagination. Be ambushed already? Alas, no.
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Enemy in sight. They're right here.
Yeah, no, the audio's, the weapons is out. Still haven't probably fixed it. Times when it does glitch out. What you can do about it apart from go from New York to Washington back again or whatever. Kind of obnoxious and annoying, but it is what it is. Maybe we're just talking too much and we've got too much audio ducking going on. Just not hearing it. And dead. Next. Explode like that after you're dead, dude. Wrong. I feel like the dust devils are must have been turned off. Try to shut down. Oh, speaking of which, are back and shut them down. We're looking 31 minutes. Another group. Good. I think we'll find one in time. We'll find one in time. Oh, we might. Very, very scarce right now. Estimated down time 5 hours. Yeah, it'll be a little while. Are we still going to be up at 11 p.m.? Maybe. Probably. Probably.
Contamination will be destroyed.
Come to woman?
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Visibility in this dust storm. I've not got my graphics running higher to an extent. I don't know whether I'd be able to see anything. I had my graphics set higher. Going to be honest, in this dust storm, beautiful, but my God, see where the enemies are? Oh hell, a lot.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Progress resumed.
This is no one stuck in a truck this time. That was kind of funny, even though I can admit that.
Hey, stupid fuck! I can see you!
Manual override required.
I'll get you for that.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions. You are looking to switch sides.
All right. There's a good places. I just don't like. I mean, yes, your character gets saved locally, but also gets saved online, and I want to make sure that stuff stays synced and it has time to sync it before those get pulled down. So this is where I think well, one, we need to take a bio anyway, and two, 26 minutes before maintenance. As I said, bio will take a bit of that time up, and then we'll come back after a bio, work out what we're going to switch to. Right now, no idea, but we are going to sort through our inventory. Sort out our stash later. Not now though. Not going to happen. Not before maintenance. Too much work. Way too much work. Is it? Ah. Printer filament. Very done. The construction's done. These done. And we'll donate these keys before we. There's a whopping one. We only came across one group of them anyway, so fair. What is it? 2 weeks and 4 days left of the event. We could easily lose a week of it. It's up to 4 million keys. That's pretty good work in 3 days. If I'm going to be completely honest. Almost 4 million keys in 3 days. And we only need to rack up 10 mil of keys. And 4 mil keys in 3 days. Say 8 mil of double that 8 mil of keys in 6 days. And then half that for 2 mil, so 6 days, 7.5 days. I'm going to be well and truly done. The other communities going, they're going to be well and truly done with a week to go. With a week to go. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. "20 minutes to go. We're just going to log out the game now just to make sure our character gets properly synced. We'll be back in 5 to 10 and then work out what we will switch to when we are back. So we'll be back in a few minutes. And let me get you guys some more music before I forget. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Had to clean up all her mess and wear that vintage dress. 45 till I die. Wow, I set my house on fire. Break the chains, I'm coming through. Try to catch me, now you fools. Ask me twice, don't blink my eyes. 'Cause this is my life. I fucking thrive.
Oh, well, that's just
Ride or die.
weird.
Because I'm not mine.
We put the crank back in
Bring my lights with me to
storage?
bed.
I think so.
See, I'm the saint of my pretend. I'm gonna walk
Don't know
away.
they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Head up straight.
I'm too far back.
You look at me like I'm target, like I'm easy to read. But I got something you don't know, yeah. Watch me take the lead. You think you've got me figured out? I'ma wait for the moment in the dark. Every time you blink, I'm changing. Go ahead and
You can
watch
hit
me spark.
exclamation mark commands
Don't say you
for
know
any.
me, you never really tried. There's a fire burning in me. Don't take it for granted, I'm more than what you see. You don't know my hidden power, you will believe. Oh, what is our target? It's sure to be changing. You don't know my hidden power, brighter than the sun. I'm bright, I'm bright, I'm bright, I'm bright, yeah, I shine. I'm bright, I'm bright, I'm bright, yeah, I shine. I'm bright, I'm bright, I'm bright.
Another fail on that, but never mind.
I've been quite impatient. Now I'm stepping into your heart. All the questions doubt you hid.
Never mind, never mind.
Girl, you think you figured yourself alive, but I see another spark in you there. Every time you blink, it's flashing. I want you to know. Don't stop believing. You never really tried. There's a fire burning in you. Don't take it for granted. I'm more than what you see. You don't know my hidden power. You will believe. Oh, what is our target? It's sure to be changing. You don't know my hidden power. Brighter than the sun. I've been leveling up, no rewind. Breaking every limit that you put in my mind. You were looking just the surface, did not see what's
Do
inside.
not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers,
Rising from the shadow, what you were meant to be.
to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Shit. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Let's see whether we can clear incubator.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Oh. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into the city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. And welcome to the stream. No, I love still. No, just no, no. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere.
Didn't care about the world, hadn't heard about it all. You know about the hurt, you know about.
So what do we play?
We were the restless one,
What to play? What to play?
trying to find a way back home. We were the restless ones, trying to find a way back home. After school at the park, we meet around us, chasing dust that was running off. Cicadas singing a tune, they got a lightning blues.
Send me in.
Those days are over.
Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
We were the restless ones, trying to find a way back home. We were the restless ones,
Hey, we're back. Now, question is, what are we going to switch to? Vision's going down in what? 10 minutes time? 12 minutes time? No, 11 minutes time. Just ticked over a minute. So given it's going down in 11 minutes, won't be back up for about 5 hours. Need something else to play tonight. And that is a good question. Is going on with... Oh, that's all right. I thought something had screwed up then. All right. Where's my... On its way. I know already where it is. Alright, gonna go with some AC Black Flag. 4 lanes 4. Would jump in some Fire Team Elite. Yeah. But what we do need to farm up a lot of stuff in Black Flag. Need to improve the ship. Big time. Big time, big time. Might do, because we haven't played it for a while. GFR instead. I feel like playing something even more chaotic than Division 2 right now. We're going to be honest. Let's jump into some GFR. Failed to hit. GFR, wow. If I could spell, would be really fantastic. Rightio. GFR, it is. It is. Time for some chaos. Like game cap. Bear with me, I can never remember what games like game capture and what games don't like window capture. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Just took a little while. A little while to recognise. Pretty sure it did recognise it. Alrighty. It does take a little while for the game to load. Probably in a new season bed last time I played this. Still two classes we haven't learned how to play yet either. Do need to learn how to play them properly. Outage adjustment. Purgator mid-season update. New Ruin Stone. Ray Goals. 4 new Cult Scrolls adjustment. 3 weapons. Don't care about one of the weapons. Or adjustments. 3 updates. 9 new. We're in season 8, I believe, at the moment. So new map, new enemies, new DLC coming. Alright. Okay with that. Not sure how much longer season 8's got.
Whisper my name and I'm gone, baby, I'm gone. I want more, the fire I felt before. Where the lights fade slow and there's always a part of me
not want to do. New adventure. Click to view the codex. Each soul pen and soul jade has unique effects. Very well. I can never remember. Boundless. I always get those two confused. Ah, Endless has got a time limit. Alright, Boundless it is. And since we're incredibly rusty, now that class we're not familiar with enough, really consider. Same with the deer. We'll pass on both of those. Where are we going to go? Let's go with you, boy. All right, Sun Pendant Logbook. All right. So, see how super rusty we are at GFR. Haven't played it for a season or two. Haven't played it in at least a season, if not two, maybe even three. The Luwu Shield. Soul Pendant damage. Restore 30 shield armor per second for 6 seconds. 30% of overflows are converted to temporary armor limit. Restore 6 energy for every 5 seconds without taking damage. Very nice. Oh, Monarch Orb. And both those names are bosses, by the way. Buy one auto-attracting energy orb, cost 30% of stored damage. You'll equal 3 damage to the hit. Soul Pendant. Or damage to enemies within 1 meter when... Okay, weapon. Bring Soul Pen when shield armor out. That. The other one. Pendant list. You know, I think we'll take the Luwu shield. What you got for me? Go with that. Give affix. Beat the boss to gain 1 chance to acquire or switch graphics. Gotcha. We've got 5 of that currency. Okay. Grab an energy. Thank you. What are you offering? Now that was one of the weapons that was getting a rework, and honestly, don't care. But oh my, oh my, oh! I'm hilarious. Yeah. I need a quick look at this. Bear with me. Alright, we've had a dopey ass fly buzzing around for a few days. It's just crawling around on my Elgato light. Alright. We've got to go the armillary sash. And I was going to get replaced very quickly. Very quickly, but I also don't care. Also don't care. But we are only on reincarnation 1, so this should be an absolute cakewalk. We kind of don't really care for. Not my build. You, yes, E, no. So it does depend on what skills we are given as what we're going to take, though. Alright, portal time. Vault time. In the vault. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone in on reincarnate 1. Let's be honest. I probably should have stayed on 9. 9's not the highest, 10 is, and I can't do 10. And 9 does wreck me, so... Or 9 can wreck me, I should say. not going to be using the katana. It was not really the build for snipperooing. Going to be honest. We got I need I remember which one's the A and which one's the Q. I used to know. Q is the foreign country. Okay, it's the ink painting side we want. They're good. I'm not saying the E is useless, just it's not my playstyle. It does depend on weapons. Weapons can dictate E versus Q regularly. We should have gone higher difficulty. Yeah. So bad. So bad, so bad. Oh. There's the other face. Through that kind of safely. Not very safely though. We'll take it. Been a bit messy so far. on the house. Nice freebie. Take it. Take a nice freebie. Phantom skin would have also been a good option. Minus 90% final damage taken when dashing. Imprison the enemy that caused this 2 seconds. Huh. Interesting. Why not? Then you scroll. You don't need. You got Mr. Dude. Can't do that. What have we got? Won't hurt having a bit of extra shield, and we certainly don't need it. Cycle that. Got Fiddler. Why not? Else. Nah. As to how many runs of this we do. Oh, that's different. We do need to put some dinner on some stuff. This is definitely a new vault. Okay, maybe we weren't. Maybe we got a bit too cocky then. Maybe we got a bit too cocky then. Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Yeah, definitely out of practice. Yeah, definitely out of practice. We change here. Try that again, shall we? Click on reincarnation one. Obviously, we are super damn rusty. We definitely should not have died then. Without doubt. I'll refresh that. Just go with Phoenix. Go with Phoenix. Remember how to play the owl, actually. Let's play the cat actually. I know the cat off by heart. Probably the only reason why we died on that last run is we weren't familiar with that bolt. All right. Whoa, thought that was too active. Unless that's been nerfed, that is... It's so getting taken. It's so getting taken. All right. Starfly is still... Clearly the Starfly is still very, very... I was hoping it would be, and I was hoping they hadn't nerfed it. Very happy they haven't nerfed it. Glorious. It's one of my favourite weapons. Oh shit. I just walked into that. Not been ideal. Out of queues, aren't we? Yeah, we're out of queues. Queues no longer have it. I'm good at craftsman this early. I've no idea, but no point ever using a craftsman on the first world. Not as a rule. Not as a rule. Never recommend it. Ring's also a good option, but pass. Rightio, what's in the red chest? Take it. And been a bit lucky to get away with that. You know what? We'll take it. I was a bit on the mess side. Firing light. Yeah, we'll recycle. Hell's not bad, but we don't want it. Boss stage it. No, not quite. Quite. Alrighty. Oh, upgrade to a net. Must be a vault, I know. Feel like it's not. We died on this one last. Not sure we should be. The waste. That was an absolute waste. That's all of them down there. Again, just to make sure I don't shoot the statues. Might still come back to life. Don't want that, boys and girls. Now look at what some of these enemies are. Elemental wave just in case we get an build going, which is still possible. Honestly, if we can get Larry sack, golden. We are out of practice. Eh. Yeah, incredibly out of practice. I think we bring the old favorite back. And we'll push ourselves up to 9. We can't do 10 though. We really can't do 10. We tried. But 10 just kicks our ass. You'll see how much more difficult 9 is versus 1. A lot more. Lot more. And I feel like 10's like 2 to 3 times more difficult than 9. But that's me. One of the best cat skills. Full stop. Full. I'm not saying there's only one way to play the cat, but ultimately, you're not running 2 elemental weapons as a cat. I'm going to be honest. You're probably doing it wrong. I know that sounds harsh. I know that sounds super harsh. But sadly, true. But want the fire, but we're not going to use it. Going to stick with our sidearm. The cat's not ideal for that's not the cat's thing. As you saw, my shield armor just got wrecked to me. That will take. However, there's the thing about the glimmering and the poison version of it. It's crap outside the first world. Some people don't realize that. It's good for this world, the first world. Good for the first world, but outside the first world, it's utter die. I think we're about to die, actually. We took that way too lightly. Way too lightly. Unless we find some buns, we are monumentally cooked. Yeah, monumental. Oh, that wasn't pretty, but we survived. Thought I still had that document. I cheat sheet for the cat. There's certain stuff that you just absolutely take. Like wildfire level 1 is like right up there. Another thing better than that is X Smoke and Elemental Maestro. And we've got Elemental Maestro. Not spending points on reviving. They are very, very out of practice. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go with the Luwu shield again.
Ya te dije adiós, te borré del pasado. sé qué pasará. Tu mano en mi cintura me desarma. Aunque dijiste no, sé la verdad, sé la verdad, sé la verdad. Abierta la puerta, vámonos ya. Tu camisa.
That's all pretty trash.
Se me olvidan, se me olvidan, se me olvidan. Otra vez tú, no hay futuro, pero qué actitud. Es una mala costumbre, con una mirada me hundes. Porfa, no me juzgues, caigo sin querer. Caigo sin querer.
What I actually need the cat is fire weapon in one hand, a shock weapon. You don't need the poison. Poison's built into the cat. Can't. You just can't do it. Really can't do it. We are so out of practice. Oh boy. I used to be good at it. I swear. But we are out of practice. That's okay. All right. right. I might just have had bad luck, potentially. I think we are a bit on the rusty side. Alright. Regardless, we're going to take a bio again, I'm sorry. And we are also going to go and throw some dinner on it. We will be back. The 3 taro, because we don't have a death timer. So what do we play? What to play, what to play?
I don't cause you're much too young. Live for the day, living for this song. Hey, we go on and on. That cause you like $1 million. Look at me now. Like I don't, like I don't, like I don't, like I don't, like I don't now.
No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into the city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any blonde bimbo sub before just then. And Um, yeah, um, sorry, I'm just really, really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Is that?
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Not that bad. I'm too far back. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. In clear incubator. Hey there, Poop Lord. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, we're back. Some chicken Dijon cooking. When that finishes, we will grab that out and eat some dinner. All right. We'll stick with GFR for a bit. It's going to drive me nuts, but the thing about it is, you'll either have everything go really well for you, or you have everything go to shit for you, and that's regardless of the difficulty. Ultimately, the difficulty actually, believe it or not, can have absolutely nothing to do with it. I kid you not. We had to take a few minutes extra out because we had to change the gas bottle over in the soda stream. Because while we were drinking Black Russians on Wednesday, wasn't a lot of fizz in the drink. So there wasn't a lot of fizz in the drink I made tonight. So I figured it was literally very much out of gas. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. But we'll be back with the sinners just beeped.
जयति दुर्गे महामाये दैत्यदमनी भवभयहारे जयति दुर्गे महामाये दैत्यदमनी भवभयहारे भक्तों के तू प्राण आधार जग जननी दया में तारे जयति दुर्गे
You have to excuse me while I eat. No. For anyone who is there, I know a lot of people don't eat dinner on stream. I do. Whatever I do is often a couple of things that you wouldn't see me do on stream, but you get the real deal with me. As what some of the things you won't see me do? I won't say sexual. Anything sexual, obviously. If I ever convince the person I'm interested in to come visit, there won't be anything going on stream. No. And let's be honest, some people have got caught out with that shit on stream. As to the next run, whether we're sick with the cat or go to something else, not sure. Now, one on the 2 overall matches has already been finished today. I don't know why it started at probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon of a Friday, though. It's a bit weird. Still a bit surprised Collingwood beat Adelaide, though. We've kind of got to remember what other classes we actually like playing in GFR now. Bizarrely enough, we have never ever wrapped our head around the dog properly. We know how the dog works and the dog plays, but we just never got a successful run with the dog. Now, is there any classes that are king or queen over any others? Well, Crown Prince excuse the fun words, is definitely one of the kings, etc. of the game. Because if you get a good elemental bit, a good fire weapon, a good shock weapon, then something like elemental maestro, and then you know to mix the elements together. The amount of stuff that will just not send the cat's way is ridiculous. But you've got to get the cat to there first. They can be very, very squishy early on. This dinner's making my nose not sure why. Only chicken Dijon. God damn.
शरण में तेरी जो भी आए खाली कभी ना वो फिर जाए
we will be back to watch this trade, and we'll do another run either with the cat or another character.
I'm fighting my temptations, building up, I'm anxious. I know he wanna get me all up in his room. Look at me over now, you're surprised. Cause I put on a show on my first ride. I'm seeing it so clear, you and me right there. Sitting contemplating, taking off your suit.
Alrighty. Clear our nose again. Oh. God damn.
Cry for me, need you to yearn for me. Let the passion take me right over the moon. Ain't nothing throwing me off my high. Got my name tattooed on his side. They looking like how you do that. You can't get that maint off your back. I smell them before I attack. I flip them and throw them off track. Baby, fill my void just one time. Do you think you got this on your first try? We can play cat and mouse all day. Do you catch it by the tail like prey? Can you chase it down some like Jerry? Do you think I'm a load you can carry up? We can play cat and mouse all day. Do you catch it by the tail like prey? Can you chase it down some like Jerry? Do you think I'm a load?
All right. What do we got? Could go with the cat again. Eagle is something we play worse than dog. Eagle is incredibly hard. Okay, Google, stop. And you've got to have a certain skill set to actually play the tiger. Tiger's incredibly difficult. Go with the bunny? Could go with the bunny. Some people call it a hedgehog, but it's actually a turtle. Turtle's difficult. Monkey's fun. Firefox is fun. Owl's fun. That's a pet build. You don't have to run the pet. All right. Go with the bunny. Let's go with the bunny. Is it Commonwealth Games? What? Oh, it is on. Did not even know it was on. What was on the 23rd? Huh. All right. Go with the rabbit. See whether the rabbit can do the job. We are incredibly out of practice with all the classes, though. So after Div 2 comes back from maintenance, I'll be stuck in Div 2 till Monday the 3rd of August, most likely. Maybe. See? Go with Thorny Bloom. Oh. Special prick or go with hell. forgot I didn't have hell out then. Lost some health. A little bit of health. Oh yes, please. That's all weapons. No, that's weapons. I can't remember how to build the boat. E and Q are both valid. But I would say you, unless you've got a really good, get really lucky with weapons, and each character has got a weapon tree, you don't want to go the weapon tree. Unless you can be absolutely sure you'll get the weapon. Guess what? You can never be sure you'll get the weapon. Not how the game works. Very painful. Very, very painful. That does help. Having those two buttons. Kind of hurt. I wasn't expecting enemies to jump down then. I should have, but I didn't. Not doing so well. We're struggling to get a decent start. With the firefox.
Ey, tengo problemas mentales. Cada vez que te veo me llega el deseo y la gana de darte. Yo te lo juro que estoy mal.
How Eve works.
Cada vez
Oh.
y de la ropa quitarte. Si tú quieres mojarte y tienes calor, dame una llamadita, bebé, dame un call. Que yo puedo hacer que te sienta mejor. Un masajito de aceite y vapor y después de un chin de alcohol. Ey, vamos a hacer el amor hasta que salga el sol. Una movie porno bañado en sudor. Úsame como tú quieras, tú tienes el control. Súbete encima
surprised we survived that. And to be honest, ouch. Take any damage, surprisingly. Don't know. Don't want. There's nothing wrong with taking a weapon skill, but I don't. I mean, if you could guarantee the weapons work, then by all means, then to me you take weapons. You take the weapon tree. Don't bother about that chest. And there's very few times you would absolutely risk
problema mental, ey. Cada vez que te veo me llega el deseo y la gana de darte. Yo te lo juro que estoy mal y no es normal que cada vez que te vea me llegue el deseo de esa boquita besarte y de la ropa quitarte. Si tú quieres mojarte y tienes calor, dame una llamadita, bebé, dame un call, que yo puedo hacer que te sienta mejor. Un masajito de aceite y vapor y después de un chin de alcohol, ey. Vamos a hacer el amor hasta que salga el sol. Una movie bañado en sudor. Úsame como tú quieras, tú tienes el control. Tengo problema mental. Cada vez que te veo me llega el deseo y la gana de darte. Yo te lo juro que estoy mal y no es normal que cada vez que te vea me llegue el deseo de esa boquita besarte y de la ropa quitarte. Tengo problema mental, ey. Cada vez que te veo me llega el deseo y la gana de darte. Yo te lo juro que es normal y no es normal que cada vez que te vea me llegue el deseo de esa boquita besarte y de la ropa quitarte. Quiero una nota que no ponga a volar. A mi cuarto oscuro yo te quiero llevar. Trátame serio que yo no quiero jugar. Esa boquita a mí me hace pecar. Cada vez que quiera, quiero devorarte. Beso lento sin tener.
Bear with me.
Tengo problema mental, ey. Cada vez que te veo me llega el deseo y la gana de darte. Yo te lo juro que es normal y no es normal que cada vez que te vea me llegue el deseo de esa boquita besarte y de la ropa quitarte. Ey, dímela, Audito, Manuelo.
Huh. That didn't work. A local machine. Where? Soft. We just can't turning some. Can't even see it there. I couldn't find.
This world is so cold and deceiving, filled with lies and disguises and cheating. I got just the right sugar to sweeten. Turn it all to the garden.
Incredible class ID.
I can make the gray turn gold. I can make the sun come out. I can make the bland turn bold. Show you what it's all about. I can make all your edges smooth. I can make your visions come true. Just like a filter. Whenever you want me, I'm here for you. I make you brand new. Just like a filter. All of them flaws, baby, worse than yours. Let's bandage you. I can give you a rhyme and a reason. You deserve to give in to the feeling.
After that,
Let me paint you.
goes dot gaming.
I can make it colorful. I can make the sharpness blur. I can make it possible. I can make the surface pure. I can let you into paradise. I can make it all just seem alright. Just like a filter.
Bear with me.
I'm here for you.
The-
I make you brand new. Just like a all of them flaws, baby, worse than yours. Let's bandage you. Just like a filter. Let me take you for a ride. I can fix it up. I can change your vibe. 100% enhanced, refined, total imperfect design. Let me take you for a ride.
Gaming. Is it gaming dot game bar present? Dot game bar present. Present writer.
Just decide. Whenever you want me, I'm here for you. I make you brand new. Just like all of them flaws, baby, worse than yours. Let's bandage you.
Those gaming game.
I make you brand new. Just like all of them flaws,
Too far.
worse than yours. Let's bandage you.
Patient type. Number of okay, I have no idea what that. That's not helping. Copy. Bear with me. We need to check a YouTube video. I'm not using bloody sh. I had to change that. Oh well, we'll fix it later. Fix it later. That's going to require a bit too much fricking around. All right, screw that. Screw people's suggestions. Like, download this file. Dudes, not downloading a file from a YouTube video if I don't know what it is. No one's going to. Who's got any brains? To be honest. I can think of some people who would do it and wouldn't even think about consequence. The very thing is, you don't know what else they put in the files. Sorry about that. I was trying to found out that the stuttering is something caused by some Xbox stuff, Windows. Trying to get rid of the stutter. I'll just put up with it for the time being. And it looks like we need to throw some more music on. Or restart the music. Holy shit, that's some lag. Major latency problem. Oh. We're going to fix this problem. We're never going to survive with the latency, the FPS latency going all over the place. So we are going to get on top of this and fix it. All right, just try and get to the bottom of this. So crap. Permissions done. Advance button at the bottom done. The top of the owner and click change next. Done. Up your Windows user account name or administrators. Can't. Oh. That's where it's meant to be. Thank you. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Maybe, maybe not. One best of us, we still get stutters. We might even need to have rebooted. Is it time? 8:45. A bit later than I thought. Maybe not. Not as late as I thought. With the Lu Wu shield again. Oh, pretty good. Go the armillary sash though. Gotta get a run going. We do. Struggling. ashes. Oh, sorry, spiritual meat. Nice. Ow. Bad timing. So bad time to get an issue. Two frog heads here and there. Video's queue. I thought you picked. We just ran out of music. Alright, Golden Goblet.
With a simple soul and a simple mind.
How do you? Even use that now? Odd. I don't think I like this roll. Really don't think I like it. Feel like I'm not gonna like this either. Ah, crap. Jump. guess I can't die. Oh. Still. Oh, damn annoying. I think you probably could die in the vault, actually. Was he? He should have expired. That took way too long. That wasn't... was not even worth it. I was just sad. Can so not get a run. It wasn't even the pliers that got me then.
Tired that you change, it's a bump on the road you're traveling on. It's just a scratch, a little water in the tire like a flat. Old tired at the change, it's a bump on the road you're traveling on. Marley, keep on coming, I can use a blackout. Give me something to drink, cause I don't wanna think by now. Knock me right out, filling me up, it's just out of my confidence in talking to a stranger. She told me to leave and goddammit I see her point. It's time to go home, I know. So you can keep your change and skip that pity. She wore me down and it ain't too pretty. When I close my eyes and I bet more money, it's her I'm gonna see and it ain't that funny.
We're getting tired. We didn't get up till late morning. We are getting tired. Hey. Who's winning the football tonight? Geelong will probably beat Melbourne at this point. Maybe. I think that's enough GFR though too. We're just not having a good run at it. Even we're dying as easily on Reincarnation 1 is 9. Yeah. What we do need to do is we need to take a bio, so we'll be right back. And while we're taking bio, we'll think about whether we're going to keep streaming. So we'll be back in a fail on that, but never mind.
Be like a tree. Let the dead leaves fall.
Never mind.
Let your life become living poetry.
I'm too far back.
You were born with wings. Your heart knows the way. Stars are seen in the dark. Silence the mind. Stars are seen in the dark. Silence the mind. Let your life become living poetry. You were born with wings. Your heart knows the way. Let your life become
Alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. broken legs at the moment. So no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up some before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. All right, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
No, I love still. But no, just no. No.
What's the word? Saying I've been waiting. What's the word? We're still in love, Say what's the word?
Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows.
Saying I've been waiting. What's the word?
I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer.
What's the word? Saying I've been waiting. What's the word? We're still in love,
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. you can hit exclamation mark commands for any weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. What is that? Oui. I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out to them.
Paralyzed.
Up before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. I'm too far back.
Make you paralyzed.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Never mind.
Make you paralyzed.
Should locate this time. More credit.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Break time will come up. Put it back in storage.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? And that makes a big difference.
That's a real question.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Is that? Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Shit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Oh. Fortunately,
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any It'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Is that? Oui. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Detected.
Could be wrong. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again. And I probably can't do this very well, but Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. We should locate this time. More credit. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. report just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and to cry at this sad moment. Oh, excuse me. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. I'm too far back. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. Okay, we're back. We're going to stay up a bit longer. Oh, we're not going to go back into Gunfire Reborn though. That's just going to annoy the crap out of me because it's all about luck. It kind of really is all about luck. You either are going to get a good run. You might get good runs back to back to back. But you also get trash runs back to back to back to back. You get more trash runs than good runs. You really will. I assume Div 2 isn't back from maintenance yet. I'll check Twitter. No. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't look like it. Unless I posted. There's no update. All right. All right. What are we going to play for a bit? All right. I suppose we could go back to GFR. Try again. All right. No, let's do it. I know it's going to drive me fucking crazy, but let's do it. We'll switch to headphones before we forget what time it is. Oof. Not snot. All right. Yeah, so supposedly it's a CPU issue, according to a stutter information. Interesting. Task mate. Oh. Empire Reborn. Right click. Okay, I don't see that at all. Bear with me. Um, bit affinity. Oh, there it is. Okay, found the set affinity. New appeared menu, click on CPU 0. Done. Click OK. Done. Repeat what you did to bring the processor affinity menu again, but this time click on all process. Don't know when that will fix it, but when there's any other guides on how to fix it. Put the game for a second. See whether that's saved or I just want with the CPU zero comes back. That's part of the problem. That should fix our stutter. We'll see. Turns it back on. All right. We can probably just work around that and just turn CPU zero off every time we boot it up. We'll go away from the Firefox though. Bring the owl back.
दूर रह के तू बताए क्या
bigger radius than I remember firing it. Going to be hit that quickly. Did not go according to plan. Ow! Hi there, Miro. As far as I'm concerned, I'd still be down for maintenance for at least another half an hour or so, give or take. I expected a 5-hour maintenance and it's been just under 4.5 now. I mean, they might be back up now, but I expect they might be down for a little bit longer. I don't know. I have not checked. But welcome back. Screwed that up. All good. In big trouble. Why did I revive? That was a waste. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Maybe that revive is what I needed. Take the dodge cooldown. Now, second weapon slot, nothing. I'll break her up, but I'll probably get ditched. Ah, crap. Alrighty. Go with it. And we're going to be leaning. We're leading into the queues, aren't we? Yeah. Getting into the queues. Or as much as we can. With your explosives, guys. How cool. Take that. Not perfect, but we'll take it. Nope. Not not risking a cursed scroll. We've got no protection against it. Don't step into that. Where are you? Right, you're dead. Now. Oh! Putting that firing line way too long. Way too long. One left. Left up. You were done. Might hit the vault. The glimmering. I could have the shrieker. Not really what we wanted. All right. Oh. Just a second. I knew that was going to be a problem. Shouldn't have been. Poor Al. Poor Al. The Luwu shield again. What you got? This or refresh.
The city is humming an electric blue. Every corner's got a point of view. I talk to strangers like they're old best friends. We trade our fears for losers. I'm learning grace, all my flaws. Writing truth on paper straws. Every
Go with Star Compass.
you'll be fine.
Star Compass really what we want though? Falling Star. Oh, E-build. High tower, true tracker. Upgrade option. Take the tracker. Mediocre, but we'll take it. Not ideal. Not overly. Still got our HP, so can't really complain. Till we do something stupid like that. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing? Woo-woo shield. Alright. Got the Star Compass. We've just not had luck go our way in GFR tonight. Not at all. But, it happens. It happens. Not like I'm not playing on literally the highest difficulty level. How did you get a hit on me then? God damn, dude. Surprised I even hit him. Okay. This bolt we can survive. Potentially. Potentially. But no cues left, do we? No, we do not. Oh, we still have one up. Gotcha. Whoa. Yes. They are just way out of practice. Incredibly so. You lost too much health. Lost way too much. That a pupil. Do we? Probably. Probably. Shit. We need a shield back desperately. And I think, Fiddler, what have you got for us? Not liking the options. Not liking the option. And I know if we can get through first world, we can then possibly just coast. Well, within reason. Within reason, actually. Hi there, Alt. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We'll have that. Great, but we'll have it. Timing. Go. That might be the end of us, though, taking that role, but we'll see, I guess. No. I'm afraid not. I don't play the melee builds or the melee characters. But if I was to suggest what I would go the eagle, or there is one other, eagle or the tortoise. Eagle or the turtle would be the two to go for if you wanted to do a melee build. And I suck at the eagle and the turtle, so and bot, you are asleep again. Wakey. Stay awake. I was pointing to the channel mascot, by the way. But it is possible to do a melee run. It's just very difficult. And you're going to have to make sure you get the melee-based weapons. Well, if you don't get the melee-based weapons, you're not going to be able to pull it off. Can we? That way we can get a random scroll and then that back up. Beautiful. I'm just not good at playing a melee build in this game. It requires a skill level which I do not have. It's really that simple. Hell? Did not hit that guy. I think I hit the right button, but maybe I did. Oh, must have cleared them all. We'll take it. And we've also been extremely unlucky with runs tonight. We've not been able to get a run going, unfortunately. Go with that. Another floor I'm not familiar with. Definitely not familiar with this floor layout. On the newer ones. Are we going to... Now we need our shield back in a big ass hurry. But that's not what we needed coming at us. Clouded edge. Okay, that weapon I've not seen. If you're still there, Volt, there's one weapon I would probably recommend as for a melee build. Potentially. Potentially. But the owl is not about melee.
Tryna play it cool. You don't gotta say it to me. It's in the way you move. Baby, push up on me.
Well, I guess Mayhem Bolt didn't want to hang around after that request. But that's okay. That's okay. Premier can't always play a build that someone wants them to play. It's not usually going to be great viewing, let's be honest. be honest. Not necessarily going to be great viewing. But really need some runs to go our way.
Is it the way you make me feel? Like you want me? Only want it if it's real, babe. Like you want
Not great options. Not great options.
Cool, blimey, you bloody beauty, mate.
Thank you for the resub, Mayhem. I appreciate it. And I've stopped giving us good weapons. You love that. We love that. Having some stutters. I thought we'd fix the stutters, but apparently not. Apparently we have not fixed stutters. Let's go. Back to NVIDIA. And cap this sucker. Updates have I got? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. Graphics, GFR. Full screen recommended, no. Full screen borderless, yes. All right. Let's just see on the off chance with fixing his stuttering. Probably not. See, I don't see would that help. Not convinced, but it might.
If you a baddie and you know it, raise your hand. Hundreds and fifties make you do the money dance. Money dance, do the money dance. If you don't care about
Stick with the owl.
if you a baddie and you know it, raise your hand. Hundreds and
I
fifties.
feel like we're possibly having more luck with the owl than anyone else at the moment.
Do it right foot, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop, keep it going. I made it rain in the club 100 bands. NFC barcode is Montclair. When you fresh from head to toe, they all still.
Oh, you only got digital and not a hard copy. What? Are you supporting Sony? You supporting Sony's no hard copy games? No. No, you wouldn't do that. No. No, 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 no.
Money dance, do the money dance. If you don't care about a man, raise your hand.
That a plane? That's a plane.
Do the money dance. Do it left foot, get into it. Do it right foot, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop, keep it going. I'm the biggest, the best that ever.
Oh, I don't like any of those.
Whoa, cars and clothes, I got a bankroll. Ooh, whoa, they gon' move when I say go. I got say so. If you ain't know, your pocket's on you. My pocket's stay swag. Money dance, do the money dance, do it, do the money dance, do it.
You know I'm just giving you shit now, but given how many people were complaining about no physical copies, well, just saying.
If you a baddie and you know it, raise your hand. Hundreds and fifties make you do.
I'm just saying.
Do the money dance.
Breathing fire. Get past, please. And all I can say is, since you pre-ordered Wolverine and bought it now, don't go complaining about Sony's decision for not doing physical media. Don't complain about that, because you're supporting them by buying it. Just saying, you are supporting them by buying it. So, for anyone who does pre-order and buy Wolverine now on the PlayStation, is supporting Sony's decision to ditch actual discs and physical media. Just saying. Just saying. No, I understand that you want to play Wolverine, but I'm just saying, you are kind of supporting their decision. That's all I'm saying. Anyone who pre-orders or buys Wolverine now on the PlayStation is supporting their decision. People are serious about wanting physical discs. They need to stop buying Sony buying games for their PlayStation. Just saying. It's really that simple. And I could have this debate and argument for hours. But the bottom line is, if someone's out in, let's say, the boondocks, are not going to have a good internet. Therefore, they will never be able, if they want to play Wolverine, they will never be able to play Wolverine because their internet speed is not going to be up to crap. So, and that's exactly why. And it doesn't, and it's not against, nothing against you. I'm just saying, in general, if people want physical media, and bottom line, people should always have the option of physical media versus download. They should always have the option. Always have the option. PCs have not had that option for years. But consoles should always have that option. That's all. That's all. Consoles should always have the option. But once you take that option away, you'll never get that option back. That's the point. If everyone accepts no more physical discs for Sony and then want physical discs back, they'll never get them. I wouldn't mind a genie granting me 3 wishes, to be honest. I wouldn't mind a genie granting me 3 wishes. I'm just saying, once people, if people, let's say if 1,000 people go and buy, pre-order Wolverine on the PlayStation, they've not only made their bed to rest in, they made everyone else's bed to rest in, because it means no one else, anyone who wants a physical copy after that, won't get it. Will not get it. It really is that simple. And like I said, everyone should have the option of physical media or download or both. I'm just saying. You might not like that. Might not like that take, but it's a take that is there. It's a take that's there. And it's a valid take. Go with the wolf gaze. And I get that, it's fine. Like I said, you wanted the game, you were going to buy the game. Nothing was going to stop you buying the game. But, I'm just saying. Everyone who pre-orders and buys Wolverine on the PlayStation is empowering Sony's decision. And the buying GTA 6 on the PlayStation are empowering Sony's decision. And now I don't have a PlayStation, but I don't think people empowering Sony's decision here at the physical media by pre-ordering digital copies is fair on the rest of the PlayStation community. But that's my opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying more people who buy digital downloads from Sony, the more power you give to Sony to absolutely get rid of physical media. I said you might hate that view, but it's a view that's going to happen. Whether you like it or not, and whether you agree or not, it's what will happen with Sony. And the decision Sony will make. There will be no coming back from it. That's all, and I'm not going to debate the matter with you. I said you've made a decision. You've made a decision on GTA, and that's fine. You're entitled to that decision because it's your money. Your money. You can spend your money on whatever you want. Doesn't mean I agree with your decision. I'm also a lot more old school when it comes to gaming than probably everyone out there. Or the majority of people out there. And I think we can agree to disagree on the take I have. This is not going according to plan. And I'll never tell you or anyone else how to spend their money. I'm just not dodging. I'm just not dodging right now. Ow. How did we not die? Definitely should have died then. That's all pretty crap. Yeah, no. Don't care about you, Mr. Peddler. Get a target on him. Not get a line of sight on the bastard. That was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. We take a weapon option then. Last floor. The frick. Never do that. Never do that. I feel like we're still getting some stutter. Definitely still getting some stutter. I shouldn't have dropped down to 34 then. I literally not got. I literally didn't pick up a second weapon at any stage. All right. We're going to take a brief break. We need to take a bio.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play? No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any I'm too far back.
Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm gonna fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Is that? No, don't judge it. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
Mouse detected.
We are back for a little bit longer. Not sure how much longer.
You're silent, your hand on my skin. 'Cause I don't
Oh,
fades out. If there's voice in the sky or if it's quiet, that I will believe in means you. 'Cause in your eyes,
oh, that's how we do it. I've been missing that.
I might find heaven. In your eyes, I might find heaven. In your
I've been missing that the entire time.
Cause I don't know where we go when the light fades out.
Should have thrown the coat back on, actually. Never mind. I tried selecting those options before, but it didn't seem to work. Now it works. Could have given me the survivability. Or maybe. Ow! But you guys were all dead. Apparently not. Oh shit. Out of ammo. Realized. Work out why I wasn't shooting. That would explain it. on under the stairs. Didn't see them. Justice. Have it. Won't use it. Better than what it used to be, but not a fan of it. 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 Just say this is not going well at all. Surely not going well. Time to put another layer of clothing back on. We'll be back.
Don't you wanna get to know me? I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody, but looking my way all night. Keep your hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. 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 I'm the star in this room. I just love the attention. Did I mention that I love the attention? Did I mention? Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. 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 Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. 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 Yeah. Keep your focus on me. That's right. Keep your focus on me.
Alright, we're back. And yes, I am cold. And it is not all that cold at all tonight, but I am freezing. So, see me for going for a scarf, a beanie, and a hoodie. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. Let's change some settings quickly. quality. Alright, we're going to restart the game. Change some NVIDIA settings for the game, but that will help us. No texture quality. It's not working there. Bear with. Control panel, please. To get rid of these stutters. Preferably. Or restart GFR in a minute or two. Video control panel needs to populate what I've got installed. Why are you taking so long? Right. That's not helpful.
Baby, come and get it. She don't let nobody touch, but she let me hit it. You can see her, but I be with her as often. She with me, ain't gotta tell you that she off limits. Ven aquí, put it on me que yo tengo algo para ti. Me lo mueve y qué rico me lo hace. Dale suave, dame clase. Dime qué es lo que es, mami. Dime qué es lo que tú quieres. Baby, ponte pa' mí. Si me prefieres, mami, déjalo. Nos vamos en el Bugatti.
All right, time to restart. Then we did change setting in the Windows Registry. PC probably needs a reboot for Gunfire Reborn token. That's probably part of the issue. Highlighting quality. Sorry about that. Oops. Don't knock that can over, please. Image quality high. Post processing medium. Anti-aliasing A or TAA. Tropic. Quality low or medium. Check. Visual effects. Aliasing. Or is so tropic should high. Go with that. Hopefully, maybe not, that will fix you. I doubt it, but we'll see. Do need to take our meds before we forget. Now, hopefully, have less stuttering. Might not have less stuttering until we reboot. We shall see. Refresh once more. Yep. We'll do one more reroll. Why not? Will make probably absolutely no difference. A scalpel. Not options we. How did you even shoot me through? I had full cover, you bitch. The fuck? That is absolute bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. I had absolutely full cover. Full cover. Not ideal. We just ran out of music as well. Even at high FPS, that's for sure. Do I just give up? Maybe I should just give up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving up on GFR. I just cannot, for the life of me, get a decent run going. I should be able to clear the first world. The first world is always the stopping point. You can get past the first world on Reincarnate 9. Let's be honest. You can get through World 2, 3, 4, etc. But you've got to get past first world. Once you've got past the first world, you've got a solid foundation to get you through the other worlds. So, but never mind. Never mind. We're going to call it there. Call get GFR there, and I think we're going to call the stream there and get some needed sleep. Feel like we are quite often running on empty at the moment. I feel like we've been running on empty for, well, pretty much the last 3 months. We've got another couple weeks to go, so again, it is Friday, well, it's Saturday morning now. We will be about streaming Saturday and Sunday. We'll be streaming for part of Monday, with the exception of us being hospital to talk to a specialist. And then we'll be leaving the hospital after we talk to the specialist. And then Tuesday to Sunday, and in theory, even Monday next week, we will be heavily streaming. And then, well, we might be gone from streaming for a couple of days, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. I don't know. I can't be sure how long we will need to take off. I don't know how long it will take us to recover. So, with the anaesthetist appointment on Monday, on the 4th of August, which is a Tuesday, 3rd of August is payday, 4th of August, we are undergoing the knife for a full operation, and we are going to be sore for days, if not weeks, if not a month or two. So, but we will try and be about as much as we can this weekend and most of next week, because that's all the time I can guarantee that I'll be about. Can't after the 4th of August. That's not under my control. That's not under my control. So, and besides, am I going to be starting to stress about it between now and the 4th of August? Yeah, ultimately, because it's a full, so we're doing a full reconstruction of my urethra. And if you know where that is, that does, depending on how that goes, that does dictate going to the toilet through the number 1, does dictate potentially, I say potentially, having kids down the track. So, is because honestly, would I still like to have a kid? It'd be nice, but depending on the successfulness of the operation on the 4th, ultimately depends on what I'll be able to do, what I won't be able to do, and how sore I'll be. But we will be, what is it? It's the 25th of July now, which is Saturday, that we'll be doing as much as we can from the 25th all the way up to the 3rd of August. And then, I said, we won't be about on the 4th of August because we are getting kicked out of the hospital same day we have the operation, unless something really goes wrong. And then we won't be back home till the 5th of August. And then is simply a case of when we are not going to be in excruciating pain. That's what's going to, pretty much what's going to be the situation. Is going to be. Now, I could be wrong. It might not be painful at all, but I would be very surprised if I wasn't in a shit ton of pain. I mean, after the minor surgery Thursday last week, that caused us a lot of pain on its own. So, do I expect the surgery on the 4th to give us a lot of pain? Yeah. So am I looking forward to it? No, but I also know it needs to be done. So, it is what it is. And Mayhem, I apologize if I gave you a hard time about buying Wolverine, but I think you can see my view and my take on supporting Sony versus not supporting Sony. But listen, it's your money. You can do what you like with your money. Ultimately, with this not going to PAX, I will be talking to my I'll be talking to my financial advisor on Monday because he's away all this week, or was away all this week. Conference. We talked to him on Monday after I've in and out of an appointment with a specialist, and I'll see what the financial market's looking like. If it's secure enough, we'll grab the money, enough money to buy an RTX 3080, sorry, an RTX 5080 card. So that will be happening if the market's stable. If the market's not stable, we're not buying ourselves a new graphics card, ultimately. But if we're going to be honest, not getting to PAX, and with all this shit we've had going on for the last 3 months, we want to spoil ourselves with a friggin' new graphics card if possible. Ultimately. But it is what it is. Until we next back on, as always, and before I do forget, thank you to the new followers. You to me. How far do I have to go up? Thank you, Bolt, for dropping in, and now we've got to check. And thank you, Miro, for dropping in and the good chat on the green platform. Appreciate it. Until we next back on, like I said, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.